Dámy a pánové, tak já vás zdravím u pokračování série Assassin's Creed. Dneska je neděle, a všichni táhnou do prdele. Máme rozehraný Assassin's Creed Revelation a to už mi dneska dohraný a rozehrát Assassin's Creed 3. Jsme v 5. sekvenci, takže něco málo v půl sérii, takže 2 hodiny to mohli začít. Takže my nebudeme čekat a vrhneme se na to, takže záznamy máte všechny. Každou hru po hře. A my jdeme na to. Tak.
You see this rack? Incredible quality. Your feet will love you more than your wife does.
I'm not married.
Ah, you're better off. Come, feel it.
You have sold well today.
I have not sold a thing. The Janissaries confiscated most of my rocks just because they were imported.
Do you know Tariq Barletti, their captain?
He's around here somewhere, an arrogant man, but... you insult me, sir. I cannot take less than 200 aksha for this. My final offer.
When I find him, I will ask about the rugs.
You drive a hard bargain, Yabanche. Shall we compromise at 180? 180 aksha. We part as friends.
There he is.
I pray Selim can soon return to a city in good spirits.
Can korkar. Asker adam kediden korkar mı hiç?
It is a small thing I do, but I like to think it is useful. Peace presents its opportunities, as does war. Now that I am no longer under steward house arrest and can run my business again, it seems my talents are...
Life is better now that... Of all Mehmet's accomplishments, I'm beginning to think this bazaar was the finest. If you have no business here, you do not belong. Lead the way! No loitering!
I must soon head to the docks for
You have no business here, you do not belong.
Not get an order a month. Now I need to find...
Splendid and ruthless, the might of the Empire. Hail!
This is an important meeting. make sure I am not being followed.
İyi bir lamba için. Have I somehow annoyed you, sir?
I was a young. Sometimes three. It is a shame that nothing good ever has. Perhaps your business will do better.
Time to leave.
God bless the Sultan, God bless the Janissaries.
This empire is sick. Sir.
All hail the victors of 1,000 battles!
Vursanız yerim bunları bana.
Kaldırın kıçınızı senden tehlikeler. Ne bekliyor? Karnımı doyurabilmem için bir sikke beyefendi. Açım. Verebilecek biraz paranız var.
Are you trying to get me killed?
Language fails to offer a means to describe.
Aman
I
tanrım.
think I know that.
Maybe we should stop it.
Hey,
I have
you!
seen him before.
Stop a moment. That could be.
Stop that man!
Let's have a closer look.
Kill him!
There! After him!
I don't see him!
Found him!
Kahretsin!
Abo.
Easy!
You there. I will be back tomorrow. And if you have not disposed of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself and throw it into the Bosphorus. Lead the way! What news?
Manuel has agreed to meet you, Tarek. He's waiting by the arsenal gate.
An eager old weasel, isn't he? Come.
Ty vole.
He's crazy. Really? Vicky, whatever.
Did I just see that?
You may verify the amount, but the money stays with me until I have seen the cargo for myself. And the Saidet's quality.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, Manuel.
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
The count is good, Tarek. It's all here.
So, what now?
You will have access to the arsenal. When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Are your men prepared to travel?
Not a problem.
Polikara, I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
Are we here for the same reason?
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
Weapons. I would like to see them for myself.
Short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you'll get inside.
You have been warned twice. No merchants near the arsenal wall. Take this away.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here! You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor!
Ah! Hold your tongue, parasite!
Even in times of peace, the poor are always under siege.
If we inspire them to vent their anger, perhaps that will help our cause.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. Agenda. No?
Men and women of the city! You have broken your laws! And thus deserve no honor! Fight back against these men who Stay clear, citizens! None of this concerns you!
Good citizens of Istanbul! The Janissaries
We have warned you more than once.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
The people are doing you a favor, Ezio. Return it, and keep them safe from harm.
To máte za Vídeň. Že co to je za odolnýho kokota, vole?
Won't be forgiving if we lose him! To the man who captured him! Should not be allowed to defile our land. Don't I know that man? Get away!
Who's that over there?
He's got a sharp tail. That could be...
Hey, who's that over there?
That man was just there this way. Why the hood?
Years in this city living like a cipher. Finally, everything is falling into place.
When the Paleologos line is restored, it will help you bring it back.
Of course not, my friend. I would not dream of betraying a man of your influence. But you must be patient. Nova Roma wasn't built in a day. I'm satisfied. Take me to my ship. If a single one is damaged, the money stays with me.
Merda.
Kill him!
There he is!
Ono jede zabít. A já smím sebe dost, když jsou to janičáři.
Did you see where he went?
Would you prefer being buried or burned? Go! Get him! Would you? I am here, Kardesh. Get back!
Does this amuse you?
Another madman.
A ty píčo.
I will just get out of your way, Finley. Well,
All shopkeepers within areas directly controlled by the stewards of his outlet.
Probably locked dangerous idiots like him in cells.
Salute! I am closing in on 2 more books. One near Topkapı and the other in the Beyazıt district.
Beyazıt first. Topkapı will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile. Early Coptic bindings. Still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
Oh, that happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere by now.
If the thief came for money, but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
Where is it, Ladro? Confess!
I have done nothing. You cannot prove a damn thing.
I do not need to. I will just keep hitting you until you talk.
I found that painting. I mean, someone gave it to me.
Get your story straight before...
I do not care how you got the painting. Just tell me where it is.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed myself?
Next time, find a nicer way to be a canalla.
God preserve me.
I have a painting for sale, if you are curious. A luminous portrait. You see how lifelike she looks? Her beauty...
950.
It is a good likeness, don't you think?
I prefer the original.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week. Can you imagine me sitting still for 7 days doing nothing?
I cannot.
Una tortura. So, I found you another book location. And it is not far from here, actually.
Grazie.
Ezio, what is this all about? You are not a scholar, that much is clear. Do you work for the church?
Not the church, no. But I am a teacher, of a kind. I will explain one day, Sophia, when I can.
Jo. Není to daleko. To je kokot.
You should go find peace.
What have I done to deserve this?
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Stimulus. And how did they open that door?
They did it. The earthquake did.
All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Yeah! The assassin! Go! Go!
You will not leave here alive!
Show yourself!
He's dead!
Ville! Lewoine!
Mrtký templářský.
Ton petit Hamé!
No, no. He is here somewhere. Assassin!
He's behind us! Riksdatu! David!
Assassin! Show yourself!
¡Totoste, ton bastardo!
Show yourself!
We have gunpowder! We should use it!
Stand back! Give me some room!
He's behind us!
Never underestimate this madman!
A body!
Jež. Strach. Ezio Auditore da Firenze! Tak kde je ta banka? Pojď to.
Refer me to your friends, eh?
Dear God, be careful for the little people. I have a new Mercury-based. You should feel well now. What's he doing?
The Templars have retaken their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
Oh my God.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But All our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
You are right. 30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Let them speak.
We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse for revenge?
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
What?
Before I executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had betrayed him.
Altair! Altair! No! Strength. Altair.
Maria.
He is possessed! Kill him! Take the apple, now!
On his head! Go! Can't hold him, damn it!
Father, I got your message. What has happened?
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them. Above you! Where is Mother?
She's gone, Darim. I'm sorry.
Ahead of us! What? How? Brothers, we need not fight.
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies.
I have nothing to do with it.
We must leave at once! Watch out! No! We cannot let them catch us! Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an army.
He will die. One day he will pay. This way. He just... That's... He's a murderer!
Make for the boss! No, I don't want to. Your sacrifice too great. No, I don't want to.
Stay away from me! That's my uncle.
Run! You better run!
I've got to get out of here! Get me there!
No, I don't
Stand up! Catches him! It is time to go! Time to leave. Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor he brought upon my family. You cannot run forever, not from us, and not from your lies.
Maria. My love.
Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos. nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barletti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
Oh. Co dostají ta kurva?
No need to be reckless. Get out of here. Must get out of here.
Good show.
Hey,
Almost
what are you on
looks
about?
real.
Broken his leash.
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Arocco.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is canon. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
Intesi,
You are not wanted here. Leave. My patron is wearing this.
I heard love makes men do the strangest things.
A new tax must be raised for the maintenance of the stewards of the Byzantium garrison in the quarter. All citizens are expected.
Já nevím, kde je kukusy. Tady, aha.
Brothers, eat me!
Keep your hands where I can see them.
God, protect me!
You,
I have nothing to do with it!
Jasně. Převlíkárna pěkně.
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lion?
A killer stalks our streets without conscience.
Ahmed
Targeting the
shares the
servants of
Sultan's
our
calm
Sultan.
temperament.
The
They are
Janissaries
too much
have
alike, I
dedicated
fear.
their lives to the protection of the Empire. Return the favor and find this killer before he strikes again. Woe betide the murderer who took the life of a beloved Janissary. This enemy of civilization must be found and brought to justice.
Shame on your
You see
cutlass.
something. Say something.
Hayvanlar!
My respects to the
Pisler!
novice Janissaries!
Splendid and ruthless, the might of the Empire. Hey!
Janissaries here? Trouble.
Get out of here, you annoying bug!
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn it! What did Tarek do?
Kardeşlerim! One of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzade Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy, but a capable young man with a magnificent mind.
Does he take after his father?
Belke. Though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether.
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Salim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his own son? Shameful.
Do not bend the truth to match the contours of your passion. It was Salim who attacked our sultan.
Evet, but Selim did it so for the glory of the empire, not himself.
What happened with that Italian whore, anyway? Come on, don't give me that innocent crap. We're brothers, right? I am sure God will punish you triply if you do not tell me. That Safavid we robbed? 1 minute more and he would have pissed himself. No, really. This vein in his forehead was doing this twitching thing. Pretty funny, actually.
Halt! Stay right there!
We cross so many dumb sobs on patrol these days. It's like everywhere you look, there's an idiot waiting to happen. Are we importing them for some reason?
Now that was a sick-looking whore. Won't be selling her goods for a while. Even for you, that was pretty rough. Say,
I can't do. I've got
to go inspect that Venetian bar.
Hurry! I'm losing him! I see him!
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzade Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy, but a capable young man with a magnificent mind.
Does he take after his father?
Belke. Though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether.
Any news from the north?
Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told.
Olacak şey değil, değil mi? I pray for a swift conclusion.
Yes, but in which direction?
I cannot say. My heart sides with our Sultan, but my head hopes for Selim.
You! Stop! Halt!
Piči. Mrtka, vole, kurva, zastá hra.
Sultan Bayezid is a good man, a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great. Sultan, he is a good man, a kind Sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Salim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his own son? Shameful.
Do not bend the truth to match the contours of your passion for it. It was Salim who attacked our Sultan.
Evet, but Selim did it so for the glory of the Empire, not himself.
Hold a minute!
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculare. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
Evet. For once.
So why did your parents not consent?
Reminded me of a little girl from Bursa with trouble. The young feel everything is old to them these days.
Do you have any idea what you are up against? Big mistake. Now I have you. Do you have any idea what you are up against? Take it. Just give up, corpse. I've broken many better men than you. You know what to do. Stay sharp. Come on, then. Let's crush him out!
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkina. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
Murderer! Kill him!
I am getting tired of this uniform.
You cannot outrun the entire war! You threw me? No. He's out!
You are not allowed up here. Leave.
I am not involved! Please, ignore me! Come on, man. Don't join me! I'm only visiting! Please help me now! I'm not
Come, noble, come now.
Harrison! Please, don't! Mercy! Mercy! Mercy!
Ah.
Tarek was not traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. Should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I've been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
Oh, it's a novel way to get about. Something about that.
That man looks very
I was actually just on my way home.
Full synchronization.
Enjoying the poem?
Who are these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It would be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Aya Soka,
Bene.
and we will trade. Flowers for information.
Vincenzo, what are you doing? Mamma mia!
Good show. Almost looked real.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
not happen again, Effendi. I swear.
Excuse for such a recklessness.
Oh.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
Ah, bože.
I have swamp moss and garlic poultice. Should feel better soon.
Ty vole.
Foreign muscle for fire. Step away, Stanley.
Couldn't follow the rules. You must die. You won't get away this time. I'll put your eyes out first to stop you running. Get him! You are a dead man!
Forgive my insignificance. Let me remove myself from your sight.
Well now, what's he doing?
Ha! He'll be in sight of the gunman up ahead. I see him! There!
Hey, that wouldn't happen to be...
That man.
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
He hurt someone. One
I'm
slip.
sorry. Please don't hurt me.
He will end up dead or in a
Bıçaklar sivri. Ortalıkta bulunmaları tehlikeli.
My men have abandoned me for the dice. But
Ezio, auditore da Firenzis. Dělá! Co dělá? Moje pičus! Kámo, tak dobře začatý. A on to dojebe, vole. Co dělá? Ježíš, co dělá? Kokot! Jeden klíč. Ezio auditore da Liverpoolis.
My need is much greater than yours. By the Virgin, I should.
Not allowed up here. Leave. I know him. I'm sure. I'm on there. I've lost my... Die now. Hurry! I'm losing you.
May fortune smile upon our continued business together.
Price is so low.
say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water. Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village?
About Abbas and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about him?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it. Leave this place!
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
You there! Do I know you?
Mentor.
Welcome.
Shh! We do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors! You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser. Stand.
Follow me to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
No, I don't want to die.
Death!
Altair! 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
For a bath! I fight for you. For the Order.
Welcome home.
Welcome back, mentor.
Player, you die!
Always an honor.
Die!
Together for victory, mentor.
Welcome back, mentor.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Masha. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Jedu na koni, Ježišmarja, Ježišmarja.
Sayun Auditore. Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halych and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
Ty píčo, to celý bude...
They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the dock!
Tak už si to dohrál. Snažím se o to. Snažím se o to, jinak zdravím tě, ahoj. Víš, že to je... Tak bude dohraný Revelation, takže paráda. Eciová bude za mnou, takže GG. Ty píčo.
Tüm işi yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship!
Think you can run through this wall, pit herif?
Yours is not a subtle approach. See. Sorry for the delay.
Vynadavcone, jak se dneska máme, je neděle, zítra zase práce. Já jsem po snídani. To já už taky dávno, už asi 2 hodiny. Já teprve teď rohlík s máslem a kefír nepiju. Ty čá rohlík s máslem?
You know something, don't you?
Je dobrý.
You know what's out there. I have a hunch. Yes? Come on, Bill. You never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky,
Jak pro koho?
something that'll end this miserable war.
To moje mama je ujetá na kefíry, já je zase nemusím.
But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Ale Desmond se nám objevil po 4 sekvencích.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away?
Lituješ něčeho, Vulpixi, že streamuješ Assassin's Creed sérii? Jo, lituju. Říkám si furt, do čeho se uvrtal.
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened.
Jak se ptal, tak jsou tam mini požadavky. Počkej, na čem, nebo na co? Jo, na tu. Jaký? A tak u mě by šla už výjimka, ne?
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia.
Cappadocia.
A region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his
Cappadocia.
soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible.
Ale.
Of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
To sledujících, anebo streamerská aktivita a povolené veřejné záznamy. Tu dvojku plňuju. Aktivita tam je, jak jde vidět. A záznamy jsou jak na Twitchi, tak i na YouTube. Krásně sestříhaný. Akorát těch 100 sledujících, no. Single perky ko nezajímaj. Tak, to je pro mě nereálný. A ta aktivita tam je, tam jako... Myslím si, až moc velká aktivita. To je debil. Tak nejsou odhalené, on si mě jenom všiml, ale já ho za to zabil. Ne, to neplatí? Ne? Ale můžu dát výjimku, ale aby se snažil, musíš do konce roku 2025 mít 100 follow. A tak to snad je reálný, ne, ty vole. Hele, dohromady mám těch followerů 80 cosi, protože na YouTubeku mám 65 a tady mám 27. Počítá se to? Dohromady se to jde. To je zmrcký, to je šikana. Ne, já si prdel, chápu. Já sice nevím, jestli to bude mít nějaký ta role, jestli bude mít nějakou pomoc. No to počkej, tak to Afterlife je pro mě motivace furt samozřejmě. Jako kdybych aspoň mohl být hele, kdybych zdědil nějaký miliony, tak jsou full-time streamer, a je to, jestli mám 27 odběra followerů. Jak se nerychle, že dostanu dolů? Čo? Tak počkat, máme jít. Když tam přidám. Ježíš, děkuju. A teď doufám, že přeberu všechny lidi od Patrika Kuryho. Ne, já si prdel. Už nemůže na větší dálku. Už se mám s ním střetnout, ne, ty vole?
Not so close, Adi herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Come find me.
Kde je ta banka, vole? Tady. Mám tady nějaký Mary? Jo? Nemám. Jak salam alejkum, godhaj pičo. U vás tady není? Je tady. Je. Tak, jdem to splní dál teda, no. Op. Hoši. Já se vám nechci fajtit, ale... No jen sbírat ty kodexy, ne? Tady naštěstí nemusím sbírat kodexy. Ale v Brotherhoodu jsem musel si najmout asasíny, takže jsem hodinu běhal a najímal jenom asasíny. Takže doufám, že tady nic takového kurva nebude. Ale jak dohrajeme, tak už nás čeká trojka, nový engine, nový prostředí. Potom Black Flag, ty vole, ten bude dlouho jak svině.
A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Tak. Hop.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Cože? Tak oni to jsou vojáci, já nevím používat zbraně. What the fuck?
They have the resources for retribution.
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that spell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Shakuru, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it!
Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Demu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
Taky bych radši do něho hodil kopí. Dorasone, co budeš dneska streamovat? Taky si rozjedeš nějakou singleplayerku pěkně? Nebo budete dál pokračovat v KFC show? Jsi to všiml? Jak? Asi tím, že jsem ho strčil, co? Tady nikdo není? Ona.
You took your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah siti kutsasın. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him.
Wait.
Shakulu. Za všechno může Shakulu. Parkour, motherfucker.
Most intriguing, but why not?
Ale. Mysl pro povinnost.
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Jonas, we have to help him.
Tak to je. Ne! Kámo, ty jsi dilína! Všechno?
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
Ne, není. To jak přežil? Ne, pičo už. Assassin's Creed, kámo, už zase spadlo. To není lidský toto. To není. To je, pičo. What? To je kurva.
You are going straight.
The fuck? je v piči. To je v piči. Jak rozbil, to prostě pičo nejde, vole, z nějakého důvodu zas. Pomrdaný Ubisoft, vole, to není normální už. Kámo, dvakrát to spadne a ty to pič už se radši ani nerozjede, vole. Tady ve. No u konce Revelationa, ale pičo. Já to mrdám! Já to pičo mrdám! Nebudu rád celou, na to mrdám, vole, pičo, toto jako... Pokud máte základní procesor iX, pravděpodobně nalezete tento problém, který způsobí, že hra bude neustále padat ve stejném bodě tohoto boje o paměť. Sdílím řešení, které přes Google, ale mírně odlišnými kroky pro Windows. Zkuste AC Revelation, dokud se nedostanete do hlavní nabídky. Ctrl A delete pro získání zpracování, najdete podrobnosti. Můžete nastavit afinitu. Už to je zaškrtnutí všechno. Prostě si to... Já s písničkou jdu jak ten ptáček. Na, na, na, na, na, na, na. Já nechci ten stream dneska vypínat, protože mám už nainstalovaný i Assassin's Creed 3, akorát budeme hrát remaster verzi. To mě jako dohrané a zahraje. Ne. Pokus dobrý, ale. Chci jenom dohrát, nic jiného, nic jiného. Asi. Jo, ale ty nestreamuješ. Pičo. Počkej, ale mě vole. Kámo, co to je zase za FPSka, vole? Tady o 20%, čak to...
Can you walk?
Evet. The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You will panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Kamo, ale to se seká jak semíň, vole. Dobrý, teď si to můžu zase zpátky přepnout na to, ne? Na všechny jádra, ne? Kvůli takové chujovině, čede. Kvůli takové chujovině. Doufám, že ti to pak zase spadne. Jestli mi to spadne, tak někoho najdu a vymrdám ho do prdele. Jak ti vůbec včera dopadlo tvý rande? Tak doufám, že to spadne. Hej, ty jsi... A aby přijel ještě za tebou, ne? Řekni, ty. Nazval mě jejím přítelem. Oh, is romantic. Políbil jsi, jak jsi říkal, zás pěkně. Ne?
This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Já si šel se chytit. Pěkně, pěkně. Takže druhý radíčko. Nasone, ty jsi tam nedá jako stream, já jsem se díval, nejsou tam. Žlutý jméno. Pešák Vulpix. Au! It's putata! Jo, tak to jo. Ahoj kluci. Ne, uhni mu! To je takový pičus! Proč vždycky zabiješ toho slabšího, vole? To chceš? Tak pojďte kluci, když jsou tady, tak mají vás. Jak jsou tady, ne? Já nemám lékárny. Oni budou mít lékárnu. Get for... Prázdný jako moje prdel a obě... Počkej. Cože? Teď nechápu tvým myšlenkovým pochodům. Ty jsi měl včera zaprcat, vole. Ty máš inventář prázdný jako můj prdel, baby. Jo, jasně, chápu. Chápu. Já ti někoho v Praze domluvím. Ecio, kurva. Ty vole. Jak vyskočí?
No. No.
Ty vole. Bojuje, vole. Jak debil, vole. Ezio Audito. Tak vole. Ty pičo. Mohl by se to tam rozbít. Ne! Běžte do prdele, vole, oba, vole. Nic se rozbít nebude. Ty vole. Ty pičo, jak se tam mám dostat, kurva? Když v listu projeví se to až po zapnutí dalšího streamu. Počkej, já jdu asi blbě, že? Kurva! Já chci rád známý hry, vole, toto už si nepamatuju, prosím, já chci rád Unity nebo něco takový. To je streamer. A spíš přemýšlím, jak se tam mám do píče dostat. A stažený. Ready? Já ještě ne, protože ještě jsem nedošel přes trojku. Jsem ještě nepřešel přes trojku a Black Flag. Čo, jak se dostáváme? Jdem jsou zas pomaly. Vole, jak se tam mám dostat, vole? Jde nějaká rada, když jste tak chytří, vole? Jo, jasně, jasně, jasně, jasně, jasně. Jasně, jasně, v pohodě. Že mě nic nenapadá, vůbec, vole. To potřebuji dostat nějak... To ní zazdí, jo? Pičo! Nepotřebuji nějak zhodit tu bednu nebo něco? Toto by mělo jít nějak sjet, vole, ale pičo, tady není klíka. Tady tu budem dlouho. Tak vole, poraď, ne, kurva! A ne, moja vole rodina, tvá mama je tlustá. To už tu tady nebo? Wow. Zvládl jsem to! Jo! Check cloud gameplay.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way. Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinopolis. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Horayo, stand fast. Do not let anyone break your... Stop that man! Coming down!
Ha, to je debil. Jo, kážu vodu, piju víno. Ty vole, to je debil. Ezio, vole, ty seš takovej pičus a že je mi z toho zle.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Ty vážně myslíte, že budu s váma bojovat? To jsou diliny.
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a firm hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
Come! That's just the reward you deserve. Oh. Ah. I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. Seek your fortune.
5K! 5K! Oh my god, 5K!
Before one of us finishes you off.
Poor Manuel, last of the Palerologi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyath expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions. Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyav keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better.
Ne, já to věděl.
Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her.
I know you'll try.
To je v piči, hej kámo. Zás natahování konců zbytečně. Úplně se to dalo předpokládat. Už ze začátku, když jsem viděl toho typka, tak to je kunda, vole. Ne, až teďka, vole, u konce hry se to rozhodne, že to ještě protáhno. Jasně, GG, Alkan, GG. Jinak budu rád, že budete doporučovat svým kamarádům, jsem profi checkout, recenze streamer, takže jako čím víc nás tady bude, tím zábavnější streamy budou. Ne! Ježíš, ty jsi neumá! Hej, mě to ubírá životy, vole. Jo, Ezio! Ezio, to je borec! A měl pořádnej chcanec.
Niccolo Polo, our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will add.
Altar ve věku 92 let? What the fuck?
Invaluable. Grazie. So, where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon. See?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
Mám i druhou stranou. Kam jde ten, vole? Niccolo Polo, Maffeo Polo.
Let's move.
Se to naučil používat? Ty vole.
Let's go. This way.
Na to, že je moje 92, tak celkem čiper, ne děda?
All right, this way. Let's go.
Ty vole, čiper je děda?
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Jo, poslední 2 sekvence. Jo. A Eciová kolekce bude za náma. Něco tady.
I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind their Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they're looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı. Ezio Auditore.
Certainly, I do not mind the local customs. Whereas these barbarians are much more civilized than the people running things back home.
I remember when I was a little girl, and she would take us to the well in the mornings. Always, she would have the most fascinating stories to tell.
Bu sabah kapım tırmıklandı. Köpek veya başka bir hayvandır diyorlar ama korkuyorum.
Well, at her age, it's to be expected. She's had a remarkable...
Jsme zpátky v Konstantinopoleso. Please shut up.
Never mind. I don't want to...
I apologize. How stupid of me.
Oni pičo.
I am such a... Let me get out of your way. I apologize.
Ne, on je mrtvej.
You have earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
Za Jusufa! Zmrdí!
I will get him!
Why do we always get the training? It's peddler's fruit. Is there a wealthy plant hanging somewhere I haven't seen it?
Co dělá?
The next Sultan would be an easy kid.
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed dead as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
OK. Tak to má zajímavý teďka rozuzlení. Toto jsem teda popravdě nečekal. Jdeme za pánovým Tajmánovým tíčkem. Tak už dělej, už máš žrát trojku. Ono možná, kdyby mě... Kámoš, jak on do mě mlátí hlava... Jo, ty už máš hrát trojku. Já už bych byl radši, kdybych hrál Valhalu a bylo to celý za mnou. No proč jdou po mně, vole? To ještě nevyšlo do Shadows. Time. Já vím, že vyjde. Ale dokud na něho nebude čeština, tak ho hrát nebudu. Kdy má vůbec vycházet? Vy to vždy vyjde, no, to je pravda. To máš pravdu. 20. března 2005, no, tak to možná stihneme ještě nějakou menší sérii dohrát mezi. Okay. Já to skipuju, počkej, nechápu. Dělej, skákej! To je debil! Pičo, to je debil! To mi mirá, že to neplánuju hrát. No to prej bude jeden z nejlepších dílů, co prej vyjde. Haha. Hele. Míráš a Shadow jsou jediný dva díly, které nemám koupený. Myslíš, že je mám v plánu kupovat? Asi to Já si předplatím Ubisoft Plus a dohraju to normálně s předplatným. No však jo. Peněz mám dost, ale tento rok mám celkem dost velký výdaje. Třeba nový počítač, no, auto, věci do podnikání. Hele, já si kupuju hry, pokud vím, že mě budou bavit. A obraty? Ne, to ti neřeknu. Znáš si OnlyFans jako přivydělek? Lul. To jsem navrhoval ženě. Hele, já jsem se dvakrát Já jsem se napálil. Já jsem vždycky kupoval hry z pravidla, když vyšly, takže normálně plná edice, boom, boom, boom, nazdar. Full palba. Potom jsem začal kupovat hry... Blbost, dobře. Potom jsem začal hry kupovat ve slevě. Protože... Říkal jsem, za ušetřený peníze, co dám, tak vole, můžu koupit si další hru, takže budu mi víc. A potom jsem si po dlouhé době koupil ultimátní edici za nějaký 2 něco. A koupil jsem si... Vteřinku. No a potom se koupil po dlouhé době hru v plné pábě, Digi ultimátní edice. Na to Valhalla.
You must lock the coin to shop.
20 Warwall pecka, už se ti na mikro upgrade piece. Trošku byla tu 50-70 TIčko, že?
Coin seems genuine.
Quiet. Tady tu bednu jsem se taky díval. Já tam chci 3 ty větráky, ne 2. Aby... Kolik máš na to budget? Ty budeš dělat komplet nový počítač nebo jenom nějaký určitý komponenty? Já Max teď plánuju monitor, zdroj. Ty máš na to budget. Ano.
Mentor? Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning. I know.
Já mám v plánu.
But our enemies do not
Dva nový monitory.
Yusuf
A kompletní nový sestavený počítač.
And I find no reason to second guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, then wait for my command.
V lednu 2026 nová střeva. Mi dual PC. Ty vole, pěkně.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio, but your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
To nebudu mít 100% výkonu, ale jsou. 100%.
Now, the keys.
Tady ty věci já už neřeším, dual setupy a toto.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off.
She's all yours.
Tak já tohle herní dělo taky nebudu prodávat. Já ho dám dceři. Ne, manželce. To server stream PC, tak to mě netankuje. Já těm věcem nerozumím. Ne! Separátní náskos zařizovat. A co tak studio? To ne? Nějaký? Koupit třeba za 2 míče studio? A co? No tak na streamování, ne? Ano, pro jednoho člověka, jako co myslíš, jako? To jsou kundy, vole. Kámo? Warzone styl. Za to ta kunda zaplatí.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
Já uvažuji max, až budu mít 100 lidí o jedné místnosti. No však jo, studio, prostě jeden pokoj, vole, jeden, stačí. Počítač, stůl, mini lednička, nic jiného. Nelepaj s hajzlem. Já to vezmu komplet z grundu. Nově sestavený počítač, rozhodl jsem se pro 5090. Ještě se rozhodu, ale to si nechám tam potom poradit od ajťáka, jestli já půjdu do toho AMDčka, do procáku, nebo do Intelu. Já jsem spíš Intelák, ale on mi říká, že klidně jdu aj do AMDčka, že to nechá na mě, takže to ještě mám promyslet. Vem Ryzen 9 9000 3D. Já ještě nevím, já na to mám čas, já jsem si řekl, že během tohohle roku. Jestli to bude zítra nebo za 2 měsíce, nevím ještě. Tak zaprvé ještě nevyšly ty... Tak ještě nevyšly ty RTXky, takže tak ještě mám čas. Neprohloupíš? Já nevím, já ty AMDčka nikdy neměl, nemám s tím žádný... Au.
Va bene, I am all right.
Soldier, up ahead!
I see them.
Bravo. Já R9 5000 a to já vím
Forgive me.
Sophia, you must be
I
careful!
know.
Steel yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
Nevím, ještě furt nevím nad tím procesorem. Ty mě nikdy neradí. Ty na mě nikdy neradí špatně, to neříkám. To jsem neřekl.
Out of the road! What are you doing?
Keeping us on track.
Ah. Au.
Oh my. Please move.
Au. Au. Au.
Your determination would be charming.
Au.
It was not so infuriating.
Já s tím, co to mám klidně streamu přes to a k tomu jedu krát z graf.
Incompetent children! Where did you learn to fight?
Proč musíš dávat spražení méně jader? Jako 4 neumí pracovat někdy více jak 12 jádry. Jo, jako Assassin's Creed.
Go, Ezio, I'm fine.
Mám CPU z 12... What? Počkej, nevybojovat a bránit se. Ti dám taková močka, to je na permu, vole. Za mě R9.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh!
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh.
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
Čup zapne už trojku. Včera jsem ju nainstaloval a zapl jsem ju. A zjistil jsem, že má FPS look na 60, takže se mi normálně udělalo zle. Takže se tolik netěším. Má! Trojka a Black Flag 4 má FPS lock na 63 FPS. To jsem schválně toho Assassina 3 stáhl remasterovanou verzi.
We've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone. I hope you have something for us. Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look. This is crazy.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Here it comes.
What is that? What's going on?
This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion.
What are you doing?
What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves.
Don't do this.
I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
Ty vole, tak nestuj a běž, ne? Ježíš Maria. Claudie.
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession.
Sophia,
All the time
Sophia.
in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Zkoušel si v souborech změnit VSync. What? Já ho mám, myslím, vyplay tady. Ale jistý. A kvůli těm 15 minutám už nebudu. Ježíš, Sofia, pohni, vole, já vím, že chceš šprtat, ale a v té trojce. To je na perma, man!
Altair ibn Ahad. He built us up, then set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Hele, Revelation má jednu dobrou věc a to je, že půlku dialogu, který jdete, vole, tak nemusíte jít. Můžete vegetit u toho, můžete dělat co chcete u toho, masturbovat takhle pod stolem. Tak.
To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Over here. Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself and let them go.
Let it go, let it go. Já Ezia budu mít dohranou. Let it go, let it go. Ezia se stanem, jo. Jak je to příběh o nás dvou. A Desmond pro Elza.
The end of the road.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Ne.
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He used this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
What?
Ezio.
Jo, počkej, to se dá i otočit? Tak to jo.
You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
There we go. Oh! A že budeš zapínat každou noc. To je ale pičus. To Dora je šup a další. Kámo, kam spěcháte?
No books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altair.
Já jsem tu nebyl, potřebuji ten content. Kámo, máš ho celý den. Dneska.
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Tomu staříkovi už je 92 let, ty vole.
What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Zipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Seděte si chvilku a odpočívejte na furt. Jede na furt. Ne, vážně budu hledat, a je.
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. But I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Kámo, mi se líbí, jak se během těch třech dílů z toho Ezia, z toho nadutýho floutka.
I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended. for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
I know what we need to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, Assassin's Creed Revelation is end. Ano. Znovu neviděl to celé. Co? Takže. Assassin's